And getting ready at the starting blocks, the 12 and under gentlemen in the main course. Simon Hernandez at block number 1, Ethan Ann at block 2, Troy Marshall at block number 3, Tristan Vavra taking block number 4. And Gavin Prachayanuko at block number 5. Raleigh Whistler at 6. Ernst Nee at block number 7. And Costas Diaz getting ready at block number 8. In the ladies' course, the course closest to the scoreboard, Elise Madre at block number 3. Abigail Hartman at block 4. Whitney Avila at block number 5. Colleen Cassidy at block 6. Oh, it's the last minute shake off for swimmers. You got to make some noise. Let me hear you clap. Yeah. Oh, I see some swimmers are getting it. Let's see how good are you. Yes, and about 2 minutes away from start time, getting ready to big it up. I love it. And we are staged, the gentlemen in the main course where we have finals, the ladies 12 and under in the scoreboard course. And gentlemen have the first start. Scoreboard course has the start. Please don't move. And getting ready at the starting blocks in the main course, again, gentlemen there, Grady Leroy at block number 1, Gavin Floyd at 2, Ethan Duncan at 3, Ethan DeLuke at block number 4, Kai Sink at block number 5, that's Simon Richard at block number 6, Lucas Hasman at block 7, and Luke Adcock at block number 8. In the ladies' course, getting ready to go, Nora Brennan at block number 1, Melody Sy at block 2, Ava Peroni at 3, Savannah Hardman at block number 4, Zoe Hinkle at 5, Abby Kate Gianozelli at block number 6, Lena Hilby at block number 7, and Ayla Crandall at block number 8. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 108.83, the first challenge. Gentlemen, heat 2. Ladies course, scoreboard course, heat 2. And heat number 3, getting ready at the starting blocks. Not going to have time for introductions. Our first swimmer in the ladies' course, Elise Mondry at 1:12.93, setting the challenge. Bringing it back in the gentlemen's course right now. The challenge there, Gavin Pachayanako of Eagle Swim Team at 1:08. And into the wall we go. Luke Adcock, Stingrays, stopping the clock, 1:07.36. Gentlemen, heat 3. And the ladies making the corner, bringing it home in freestyle. Heat number 3 in the ladies' course. Are you ready? And that is Nora Brennan stopping the clock first, 1:13. Ladies' course, heat 3. And it's still Elise Mondry in the hot seat from heat number 1 in the scoreboard course, the ladies 12 and under. Getting ready in the gentlemen's course, 12 and under, heat number 4. And that is Henry Neal stopping the clock, 1:05.39. Gentlemen, heat 4. And heat number 4 in the ladies' course, getting ready at the starting blocks. Mary Beth Noss stopping the clock, 1:10.33, now the low bid. Scoreboard course, heat 4. And heat number 5 in the gentlemen's course, getting ready for it. 104.17 in the gentleman's course. Now the low bid, Michael Bagley, Heat 5. And Michael Bagley, Machine Aquatics, in the hot seat right now. Into the wall, ladies course, stopping the clock, 1:10.77. Ladies, Heat 5. And Galina Giorgi leading that last heat, puts her in second in seat right now. Mary Beth Noss at 1:10.33, still in the hot seat. Into the wall with the gentleman, Jancy Aldana stopping the clock, 104.21. Gentlemen, Heat 6. And making the turn in the ladies' course into the freestyle. Heat number 6 in the ladies' course, scoreboard course. Are you ready? And Victoria Munoz, 109.5, now in the hot seat. Heat 6, scoreboard course. And gentlemen's course, getting ready to go is heat number 7 into the wall of the challenge, 106.19 by Merritt, heat 7. And the gentlemen's course, it's not going to be long before we get into the 200 IM. And bringing it home in the ladies' course right now. Zoe Ciani, a swim Atlanta, stopping the clock, 107.55, now the low bid. Ladies' course, scoreboard course, heat 7. And Piero Bruzzi, Madison Aquatic, 102.32. Gentlemen's course, heat 8. And right now, the ladies turning the turn from breaststroke to freestyle. Heat number 8 at the starting blocks, getting ready. And into the wall we go, Nadia Kim, 108.33. Ladies course, heat 8. And 59.65, 59.77. Gentlemen's course, heat 9. And no more ones in the gentlemen's course. Adriano Varlington at 59.65. Cullen Daniel, Nova, Virginia at 59.77. The low 2 bids. Heat number 10 getting ready at the starting blocks in the gentlemen's course is the deciding heat. And the scoreboard course, heat number 9 getting ready to go. Into the wall, Lindy Jarrell taking the tag, 107.94, heat 9. And into the wall with the gentleman, 100.28, Jaden Clark. Gentlemen, heat 10, the deciding heat. And next heat, next event in the main course, 13 and 14 ladies, 200 IM. Karina Averill at block number 2. Morgan Bainbridge at 3. Hannah Copeland at block number 4. Indu Kumar at block number 5. Allison Gredick at block 6. Emily McGill at 7. And into the wall with the ladies. That's Jillian Bertoldi, 106.91. Ladies, heat 10. And 2 new leaders, Caleb Gudovich in at 57 plus, Roman Olson, our second tag, in at 58 plus. That is going to do it for the 100 IM for gentlemen, 12 and under, 13 and 14 ladies, 200 IM, heat 1. And bringing it home in the scoreboard course, getting ready for heat 11. Into the wall, Brittany Marianello, 107.16. Heat 11. And at the starting blocks, in the main course, heat number 2 of the 200 IM getting ready to go. Mina Albright at block number 1. Melina Nunes-Fuller at block number 2, Lauren Young at 3, Ember Beadler at block number 4. 5 is Brina Stanley, Ava Bryan at 6, Tatum Hall at 7, and Summer Springer at block number 8. Scoreboard course heat number 12 getting ready to go. Making that turn, that transition from breaststroke to freestyle in both courses. And into the wall, Edina Walker, 107.72, heat 12. And 13 and 14 ladies, heat 2. And her first challenge in the 13 and 14 ladies, Emily McGill at 2:19.61. Heat number 3 getting ready at the starting blocks. Grace Peterson at block number 1, Kaylee Coops at block number 2, Emma Nelson at 3, Dylan Gustafson taking block number 4, Avery Duffy at 5, Maddie Miller at 6, Elle Rhinesmith at block number 7, and Hadley Deal at block number 8. And right now bringing it home in the scoreboard course, heat number 13, are you ready? And into the wall we go, 108.60, Melanie Chan, heat 13. And to recap the scoreboard course right now, Jillian Bertoldi out of heat number 9 has the low bid, 106.91. Still chasing after that one. Heat number 14 getting ready at the starting blocks in the scoreboard course. And in the 13 and 14 ladies, making that transition into freestyle. The 11 and 12 ladies, same thing, making the transition to freestyle. Point position in the 11 and 12 and under ladies, Adri Francis, Nova, Virginia. And she stops the clock, 104.89. She's in the hot seat. Heat 14. And Brina Stanley at 13 and 14 ladies, 2:17.09. 13-14 ladies, heat 3. And results. 12 and under gentlemen, 100 individual medley. Results are now posted. It is 8:49. You have 30 minutes. (13 and 14 ladies getting ready at the starting block right now. Tenley Wood at block number 1. Jelena Gamia at block number 2. Sienna Foley at 3, Julie Diaz at 4, Jordan McPhee at 5. Into the wall with the 12 and unders, heat 15. And 12 and under ladies, we have a new hot seat owner, Julia Lynn, 103.53. Back to the 13 and 14 ladies, Jordan McPhee at block number 5, getting ready to go. Pipa Gardner at block number 6, Blake Ferrulo at block number 7, and Cameron Lay at block number 8. And into the freestyle in both courses again. And the 12 and under ladies going to hit that wall first. Shaw posting in at 104.93. Ladies, heat 16. And a new hot seat owner, 13 and 14 ladies, heat 4. And it's Verona area, Emma Nelson in the 13 and 14 ladies now in the hot seat, 2:16.85. At the starting blocks, 13 and 14 ladies, Ashleisha Pantar at block number 1, Lily Potter at 2, Eleanor Aiken at 3, Emma Lynn at Liu at block number 4, Isabella Merck at 5, 6 is Maya Patterson, Charisma Shum at block number 8, and Grace Weeks at 8. And bringing it home, freestyle in the scoreboard course. Stopping the clock, Powell at 106, Hugo 5-2. And 106 and change, Hadley Hugo. Powell in at 107 and change, heat 17 in the tub, and heat number 18, scoreboard course. You own the starting blocks. Are you ready? And into freestyle in both courses again. .104.54 by Lang. Heat 18, scoreboard course. .13 and 14 ladies, heat 5. And heat number 19, scoreboard course getting ready to go. Heat 20 is going to be the deciding heat. And in a ring, it looks like 103.11. Ladies, heat 19. Heat number 20 in the scoreboard course now taking ownership is the deciding heat of 12 and under ladies, 100 IM. And next event in the scoreboard course, 13 and 14 gentlemen, 200 IM. Getting ready at the starting blocks in the 13 and 14 ladies. Nia Rizhikov at block number 1, Ainsley Lehman at block 2, Eleanor Spring at 3, Annalise Cannon at 4, Kylie Griffith at 5, Addison Pasqualaccio at block number 6, Minji Lee at block number 7, and Emily Wang at block number 8. Into the wall, 11 and 12 ladies, 101.66, the new hot seat owner. Heat 20, the deciding heat. And 13 and 14 ladies have the start. Heat 6. Heat number 20, the deciding heat, 100 IM. And right now it's Nova Virginia Yara Sibolina in the hot seat with a 101.66. Getting ready in the 13 and 14 ladies. Andy Young at block number 1, Pepper Bishop at 2, Mackenzie Bushwood at 3, Sophie Alexandrov Bailey at 4, Clara Young at 5, Emily Ann at 6, Maddie McKee at 7, and Kylie Blankenship at 8. In the scoreboard course, next up, 13 and 14 gentlemen, Jacob Rodden at block number 3, Adrian Leon at 4, Gabe Gleason at block number 5 getting ready. And bringing it home, the answers to who's who are about to be made here in the 12 and under ladies 100 IM. Who's got the hot seat? 1 minute 63-100. Morgan Wu looks like she has the hot seat tonight. Scoreboard course, Heat 1, 13 and 14 gentlemen. And heat number 2, 13 and 14 gentlemen taking ownership. Will Burns at block number 1, Silas Jenkins at 2, C.J. Adams at block number 3, Levi LeCamping at block number 4, Brandon Thigh at block number 5, Landon Lasik at block 6, Brady Newman at 7, and Evan Andrews at 8. Into the wall with the 13 and 14 ladies, 2:16.41 being posted by Addison Pasqualaccio. Ladies, 13 and 14, heat 7. And in the 13 and 14 ladies course, getting ready at the starting blocks, Chloe Sachad at block number 1, Kate Markham at block 2, Ada Petroskia at block number 3, Joy Liang at 4, 5 is Haley Herman, Ray Wagner at 6, Ella Hansen at 7, and Perkins Smith at block number 8. Into the freestyle in that first heat of the gentlemen 13 and 14. And that is Jacob Rodden of Machine Aquatics setting the first challenge, 2:12.12. Gentlemen, heat 2. And in the scoreboard course, getting ready to go, Finn Wittes at block number 1. Joshua Chow takes block 2. Finley Hoops at block number 3. Liam Allen at 4. Jared Lynn at 5. Avi Bodner at block number 6. Isaac Decker at 7. Sebastian Ashur at block number 8. And 13 and 14 ladies stopping the clock, 2:17.55. Sophie Alexandrova Bailey, heat 8. And taking ownership of the starting blocks in the 13 and 14 ladies, Elena Lumens at block number 1, Sophia Chen at block 2, Stella Schmidt at 3, Sarah Stegall at block number 4, 5 is Holly Mazzella, Audrey Simons at block number 6, 7 is Nora Koss, and Zuri Wilson at block number 8 getting ready. In the scoreboard course, gentlemen, getting ready to transition to freestyle. There it is. Outside sneaky guy over in lane number 8, Evan Andrews. Point position, bringing it home. And Evan Andrews going to stop the clock. 2:11.06. Gentlemen, heat 3. In the gentlemen's course, our new owners at the starting block. Logan Phillips at block number 1, Austin Hansen at 2, Austin Theodore at block number 3, block 4 is Easton Milholland, Jingwei Zhao at block number 5, Bennett Bushman at block number 6, Andrew Farmer at 7, Daniel Novikov at block number 8.
Lions Aquatics to admin.
Coach, Lions Aquatics, coach to admin. Lions Aquatics, coach, admin. And into the wall with the 13 and 14 ladies. 2:17, 6'3", Haley Herman. Heat 9, ladies course. In the ladies course right now, taking ownership at the starting blocks, Julia Melanson at block number 1, Camille Wang at block 2, Ainsley Aggie at block number 3. 4 is Audrey Bichicom. Isabella Severn at block number 5. Bridget Ryan takes block 6, Juliana Capello at 7, and Ella Mueller at block number 8. And in the home stretch right now, the scoreboard course. Into the wall we go, 2:09.70. Liam Allen. Gentlemen, heat 4. And right now it's Liam Allen, Nova of Virginia in the hot seat. No longer a swimmer, he's the target. Ladies course getting ready to transition into freestyle. And Sarah Stigall of Low Country at point position going into that freestyle by about 3 strokes. And you know what that means at that transition, expanding the differences. And Sarah Stigall stopping the clock, posting in at 2:14.41. She has the hot seat. Ladies course heat 10. And getting ready at the starting blocks again in the ladies course. Well, let me go back to the gentlemen's course. They're into the breaststroke, getting into the freestyle. Sawyer Davis at block number 1 getting ready. Ben Vitiero at block number 2. Nick McMaster at 3. Lucas Wang at 4. Alonzo Moore at block number 5. Eric Jen at 6. Luke Jacobs taking block number 7. And Marcus Chan at block number 8. And they are kicking it on that last 25 into the wall right now. Scoreboard course. Stopping the clock, 2:08.46. Now the low bid. Gentlemen, heat 5.
Rockville, Montgomery, coach, admin. Rockville, coach, admin.
And Rockville, Montgomery, coach, admin. Rockville, Montgomery, coach, admin. And in the ladies' course, getting ready to go. It's heat number 11, Ellie Brenner at block number 1. Boyana Cheka at block number 2. Lila Dropic at 3. Suvi Kidhart at block number 4, Reese Cruz at 5, Bradley Oakley at 6, Haley Sosinski at 7, and Una Nelson at block number 8. Into the freestyle and the ladies course, getting ready in the gentlemen's course is heat number 6, Jack Norman at block number 1, Danny Nendelhoff at block 2, Owen Pluskwa at block 3, block 4 is Jake Rosenbarger, Liam Karowski at 5, 6 is Linus Harworth, Killen Kilip at block number 7, Nicole Lamberti at block 8, and into the wall with the ladies, 2:15.05 by Capello. Heat 11. And that was Juliana Capello of Rockville, Montgomery leading that last heat. 2:15.0 and change. Puts her as our chief agitator right now. Sarah Stigall still holds the hot seat with a 2:14.41. And the gentlemen's course into the freestyle right now. Into the wall we go. Eric Jen stopping the clock. 2:06.33 puts him in the hot seat. Heat 6. And results, 12 and under ladies for the 100 individual medley. Results are now posted. In the gentlemen's course getting ready to go, Luke Moran in block number 1. Ronan Hill at block 2, Beckett Sloma at 3, Brandon Pino takes block 4, Durham Ditch at 5, Julius Edukivikas at block number 6, Emerson Lunds at 7, and Zaid Adams at block number 8. In the ladies course, into the freestyle, and getting ready at the starting blocks, Jocelyn Rabick at block number 1, Mila Willowitoga Goda at block number 2, Bethany Ginelick at block number 3, 4 is Natalie Halpin, Larson Hill at 5, Esme Chen at block 6, Natalie Mulligan at 7, and Avery Wiltshire at 8. 2:16.80. Ladies, heat 12. And Reese Cruz at 2:16.80. Has a lane right now. I believe she is 5th in the hierarchy. Still in the hot seat, 2:14.41. Sarah Stigall out of heat number 9. And the gentleman into the wall, 2:05.59. Jack Norman in the hot seat. Gentlemen, heat 7. And new owners at the starting block. In the ladies' course, Olivia Linduska at block number 1. Emily Simon. How about Emily Siminsino at block number 2? Harper Kaminsky at 3. Annie Remus at block number 4. Sienna Herrera at 5. Avery Wells takes block number 6. Mariah Keenan at 7. Leah Hawkins at lane number 8. In the gentlemen's course getting ready to go, Kingston Lee at block number 1. Nicholas Nishnianzias at block number 2. Derek Liu at block number 3. Will Carice at block number 4. Logan Lynn at 5. Block 6, that's Wyatt Radenick. Leo Pallavicino at block number 7. And Ray Wang at block number 8. And the ladies' course bringing it home right now. And Esme Sheen, 2:14.29. Ladies, heat 13. And Esme Shen now in the hot seat for Patriot Aquatics. Not by much, 2:14.41. Sarah Stigall is our chief agitator right now. Second in command. And the gentlemen's course bringing it home. That is Emerson Lanza, 2:06.33.
Let's go, Molly!
Gentlemen, heat 8. And in the ladies' course, getting ready at the starting blocks, Delaney Chang at block number 1, Emma Heron at block 2, Lillian Karate at block number 3, Molly Elmquist at 4, Reese Leader at 5, Lauren Lee at 6, Allie Baran at block number 7, Collins Brock at block number 8. Gentlemen's course, the new owners there. Parker Pace at block number 1. Harvey Trevette at block 2. Isaac Fowler at 3. R.J. Washburn at 4. Tommy Greer at 5. Charlie Troyer at block number 6. Raleigh Harrington at 7. And Alex Diamantis at block number 8. And the ladies moving into the wall for a new set of challenges, 2:08.57 now the low bid. Sienna Herrera, heat 14.
Go, Molly!
And the gentleman turning the corner into the freestyle. Into the wall, that looks like Logan Lynn gonna take the tag, 2:04.86. The new low bid, heat 9. And getting ready at the starting blocks. In the ladies' course, it's Jenny Burke at block number 1. Stella Tannehill takes block 2. Victoria Warrington at 3. Kayla Klein at block number 4. Annabelle Robbie at block 5. Malika Madiman at block number 6. Margaret Hepper at 7. And Olivia Browning at block number 8 getting ready. In the gentlemen's course getting ready to go there, that's Trent Abbott at block number 1. Jax Miller at 2, June Park at 3, Ryan Lee at 4, Michael Lundgren at block number 5, Connor Plusqua at block number 6, Charlie Martin at 7, and Cody Lean at 8. And the ladies bringing it in. Lane number 4, it looks like, gets the tag 213-27, Molly Elmquist. Ladies course heat 15. And the gentlemen's course into the freestyle, making that final turn and into the home stretch. Harvey Trevette, Nova of Virginia, not a question of who, it's a question of when, and there it is, 2 minutes, 91 100 seconds, puts him in the hot seat. Gentlemen, heat 10. And getting ready at the starting blocks in the ladies' course, Kara Brady taking block number 1, Elizabeth Chan at 2, Maggie Montiel at block number 3, Jordana Segal at block number 4, Nina Camerali at block number 5, Audrey Miller at 6, Molly Wadikis at 7, and Lila Fleming at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, our new owners at the starting block is Sawyer McGonigal at block number 1. Alex DeMarco takes block 2. Zachary Bell at block number 3. Nate Doran at block 4. Daniel Schweitzers at 5. Caleb Smythe at block number 6. 7 is This Sinclair. Brian Sanjaya at block number 8 getting ready. And closing into the finish now in the ladies' course, stopping the clock, 2:09.82, Annabelle Roby. Ladies, heat 16. And Annabelle Roby, Rockville, Montgomery, second seat right now. She's the agitator. Sienna Herrera still holds the hot seat at 2:08.57. Into the wall with the gentleman, 2:00.02 by Plusqua. Heat 11, gentlemen's course. And Connor Plusqua in the hot seat now with that 2 minute and 2 100ths. 2:00.91. Harvey Trevette, our second seed, our chief agitator right now. And getting ready at the starting blocks. In the ladies' course, it is heat number 17 taking ownership. Katie Conklin at block number 1. Jenny Kuttner at block 2. Allie Sanders at 3. Leah O'Connell at 4. Helen Manick at 5. Elsa Lapine at block number 6. Block 7 is Lane Jacobs. Lucy Paredes at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go, is heat number 12. Eli Rabinowitz at block number 1. Noah Wolf at 2. Michael Meehan takes block number 3. Colin Pelischek at block number 4. Ethan Google at block number 5. Dmitry Mikhailov Baker at block number 6. That's Elvis Gavrilchik at block number 7. I'll get my tongue straight. Darren Zhao takes block number 8. And into the wall with the ladies right now that reach the touch. And 2:10.16, Maggie Montiel. Ladies, heat 17. And right now, Maggie Montiel has third seat in the lineup. Coming into the wall with the gentlemen, 2:03.41 by Zachary Bell, heat 12. And Zachary Bell leading that 11th heat into the wall. 203 and change. He is the only member of the 203 club, I think. No, we have 3 members. Take that back. So far, 200.01, the target right now to beat in the gentlemen's 200 IM. In the ladies' course, getting ready at the starting block, Stella Harms at block number 1. Kira Shive at block 2. Sophia Roggenbuck at block number 3. Yuri Shlivko at block number 4. Charlotte Bruning at 5. Sarah Young at 6. Kayla Kowal at block number 7. And Kyla Henrik at block number 8. And making that turn in the gentlemen's course into the breaststroke. Ladies getting ready to turn it into the freestyle. At the starting blocks in the scoreboard course, Grant Winterden taking block number 1 right now. Xander Pika at 2. Justin Cheng at 3. Elliot Leisure at block number 4. Daniel Bunge at 5. Jarrett Zhao at 6. Kajas Edikovikas at block number 7. Grayson Templehoff at block number 8. And into the wall with the ladies. 2:07.81, Leah O'Connell taking the tag. Ladies, heat 18. And Ethan Google leading the heat, 2:02.14. Gentlemen, heat 13. And the next heat in the ladies' course is the deciding heat. Gabby Graham at block number 1. Jenna Ryan at 2. Ella Brace takes block number 3. Cam Gardner at block number 4. Margot Full at 5. Isla Repkan at block number 6. Mila Fisher at 7. And Caroline Nelson at block number 8. And next event in the ladies' course, the 100 butterfly for 12 and under gentlemen. Getting ready at the timers in the scoreboard course. Taking ownership of the starting blocks. Eric Moldovan at block number 1. Lincoln Anderlich at block 2. Colin Gillette at block number 3. Ryan Yao at block 4. Block 5 is Aiden Kim. Anderson Wozniak at 6. And Salim Erickson at 7. Edward Coleman at 8. And the ladies' course making the turn into freestyle. The gentlemen's course making the turn into freestyle. And into the wall, ladies' course, 206.46, 206.60. Ladies' course, heat 19, the deciding heat. And the gentlemen's course, 155.50 by Leisure, 14, heat 14. And at 155, now the low bid by Elliott Leisure of Rochester Swim Club. I saw 158 in there as well. Getting ready at the starting blocks. In the ladies' course, it's 12 and under gentlemen, 100 butterfly. Getting ready to go, Gabrielle Lorman at block number 2. Braden Herbert at 3, Grant Boyer at block 4, Lyndon Zhang at 5, Aiden Hamilton Nortrup at block number 6. In the scoreboard course, heat number 15 at the starting blocks is the deciding heat. Jackson Puchak at block number 1, Parker Wheeler at 2, Wesley Munton at block number 3, Jaden Sy at 4, Jack Dennehy at 5, Jax Capon at 6, Hudson Brennan at 7, and Kian Liang at block number 8. And the next event in the scoreboard course, 12 and under ladies, 100 butterfly. Getting ready behind the timers right now. Ladies' course turning into freestyle. Gentlemen's course turning into freestyle. And in the final set of bids in the ladies 200 IM. Into the wall, 206.92. And the gentlemen's course tagging in 153.91, Ryan Yao. Gentlemen's course has to start heat 15. I thought, and I take that back. 100 butterfly. Main course has the start, heat 1. Scoreboard course has the start. And as we get into the 100s, I will not have time for introductions except for that first heat. Scoreboard course, heat 15, the deciding heat. And the first challenge in the 12 and under gentlemen 100 butterfly. 106.10 by Gabriel Lorman. Gentlemen, heat 2, 100 butterfly. And in the scoreboard course, getting ready to go, the 12 and under ladies for the 100 butterfly. Alice Barone at block number 1, Emmy Labruto at block 2, Ella Fowler at 3, Gabriela Lasatz at block number 4, Ella Palumbo at 5, Emma Combat at block number 6, Naomi Riapelli at block number 7, and Zoe Hinkle at block number 8. And the gentleman in the 200 IM making that turn into freestyle. The low bid so far, 153.93. Ryan Yao in the hot seat for now. And that is Jaden Tsai. Not a question of who. 153.18. Now the low bid. Jaden Tsai in the hot seat. And scoreboard course has the start. Ladies, heat 1, 100 butterfly. Gentlemen's course. Heat 3, 100 butterfly, gentlemen. And again, not going to be able to do introductions. We'll follow the lead swimmer in each heat. Right now, in the gentlemen, it's 103.72. Alex Greer out of heat number 2. And the ladies in the home stretch getting ready to set that first challenge in the 100 butterfly for 12 and under ladies. And 109.37, 109.66. Heat 2. Gentlemen's course has the start. Heat 4. And a first challenge in the ladies 100 butterfly, Gabriela Lasatz at 109.37. That second tag in, Ella Palumbo at 109.66. In the gentlemen's course, Piero Bruzzi of Madison Aquatic Club out of Wisconsin, 102.76 the low time. In the water is heat number 4 getting ready. Heat 5 in the gentlemen's course, bringing it home in the ladies' course now. Heat number 3, are you ready? In the scoreboard course. And 108.61 in the ladies' course. Heat 3, scoreboard course. Gentlemen's course has to start Heat 5. And to recap the ladies, that was Maria Mastrokanolis, Nicholas, 108.61, the time to beat in the ladies' course. Maria in the hot seat. 101.46, Jeremy Mao of Ole Swimming in the hot seat. Results. Ladies 13 and 14, 200 individual medley. Results are posted. And bringing it home, scoreboard course. Stopping the clock, 108.37 by Werner. And scoreboard course, Heat 4. Gentlemen's course, Reed Meyer, 101.42, Heat 6, gentlemen's course. And gentlemen stepping down, we pause for a discussion at the starting block there, trying to adjust the wedge. In the ladies' course, getting ready to make that final turn and bring it home, 108.37, Amelia Werner, the time to beat at least. And gentlemen's course, ladies' course, Heat 5. And to recap the ladies, Reed Maher, Maverick Swim Club, 101.42. I take that back in the gentlemen's course, 101.12, the time to beat. In the ladies' course, 105.75, the low time by Zoe Sayani. Into the wall with the gentlemen, 57.21, now the low bid. Gentlemen's course, Heat 7. And into the wall, ladies' course, 104.49 by Hendrick. Now the low bid. Ladies' course, Heat 6. And 13 and 14 ladies, 50 breaststroke going to be the next event. In the main course, we have one more heat of the gentleman's 100 butterfly there. And into the wall in the gentleman's course, 57.82 by Colin Lee. Gentlemen, heat 8, the deciding heat. Results, 13 and 14, gentlemen. 200 individual medley. Results are posted. And into the wall in the scoreboard course, 104.76 by Weisenat. Ladies, heat 7, scoreboard course. And by only 3/100ths of a second, Annabelle Weisenat in the hot seat for Nation's Capital right now. Bringing it home in the gentleman's course, getting ready for the 13 and 14 ladies, 50 breaststroke. And into the wall we go, 54.85 by Caleb Gudovich. Going to be in the hot seat tonight with that time. Harper Wolfick at block number 1, Isabel Dennis at 2, Kaylee Fong at block number 3, Mary Coffin at 4, Cruz Surgetter at block number 5, Nicole Wang at 6, Lila Hiltz at block number 7 in the ladies' course now. Ladies, 13 and 14, 50 breaststroke, heat 1. And 103.78 by Carney puts her in the hot seat. Heat number 8, 100 butterfly. And at 103.78, Caitlin Carney, Long Island in the butterfly, about ready to set her first challenge in the 50 breaststroke. 34.28, heat 2. And that was Mary Coffin of Nation's Capital. 34.28, our first challenger, the first low bid in the 50 breaststroke. Bringing it home in both courses, going to be a synchronized finish. And ladies course tagging in 32.49, now the low bid. Ladies course has the start. Ladies 50 breaststroke. Heat 3 has the... We got whistles in both courses. Scoreboard course is going to take the start. Heat 9. And ladies course 50 breaststroke, heat 3. And the 50 breaststroke coming into the wall. Heat number 4, are you ready? 33.90, the lead bid. And the scoreboard course, heat 10. Results. Gentlemen's 12 and under 100 butterfly. Results are posted.
Am I going to get to see you in that later?
Yeah, right. And into the wall with the ladies, 32.49 Johnson, heat 5. And right now there's a tie for the hot seat in the ladies' breaststroke. 32.49 Nora Fu, 32.49 Justin Johnson just hit the wall. Bringing it home in the scoreboard course, heat number 11 getting ready to go for the 12 and under ladies is the deciding heat on the butterfly. And 58.86 by Kane. Now the low bid. Ladies breaststroke has the start. Heat 6. Heat number 11, 100 butterfly scoreboard course. And the next event in the scoreboard course, the gentlemen, 13 and 14, 50 breaststroke. Noah Dunn at block number 3, Henry Edwards at 4, Atticus Chung at block number 5, getting ready. Into the wall, ladies course, 32.89 by Kumar. Heat 7. And decisions in the 12 and under butterfly, making that turn, bringing it home. Relay cards, St. Andrews, relay cards, Verona, coach. Into the wall we go, 58.99, Morgan Wu. 50 breaststroke, heat 8. Scoreboard course, heat number 1, 13 and 14 gentlemen, 50 breaststroke. And into the wall with the ladies, stopping the clock, 31.46, now the low bid. Jacob. Heat number 9. And Victoria Maxwell now our second in command. Gentlemen's course, heat 2. And Atticus Chung, our first challenger in the gentlemen's 50 breaststroke. Into the wall with the ladies, 31.75 by Bennett. Heat 10. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 31.64 by Brandon 5. Heat 3, scoreboard course. And ladies course bringing it into the wall. That is Sinclair Watts, 30.75 in the hot seat. Heat 11. And in the gentlemen's course, Matt Logan stopping the clock, 29.70. Heat 4. And Yuri Shlivko stopping the clock, 30.28. Ladies, Heat 12. And right now, Shlivko in the hot seat. Heat number 13 at the starting blocks. Ladies course, the deciding heat. Gentlemen's course, 29.92 by Wang. Gentlemen, Heat 5.
Let's go, Carla!
And that was Una Nelson leading the 12th heat of the ladies, 30.75. Gentlemen's course has the start. Take that back. We're going to go to the ladies. The deciding heat of the 50 breaststroke, 13 and 14 ladies. Ladies start. And 30.20, Yuri Shlivko with the low bid right now in the ladies. Next heat, next event in the ladies course in the main course, 12 and under gentlemen, 200 backstroke, getting ready to go. Charlie Spain at block number 2, Brett Hogan at 3, Damian Sandstrom at block 4, Grady Leroy at 5, Jack Reynolds at 6, Jack Johnson at 7. Into the wall with the ladies breaststroke, 29.18 by Rapcon. Isla Rapcon. Looks like she's in the hot seat tonight. And scoreboard course still at pause. Gentlemen's 200 backstroke, 12 and under. Heat 1. Main course, Heat 1, main course has the start. Scoreboard course has the start. Heat number 5, 50 breaststroke. And getting ready in the main course, Manu Chinzorik at block number 1. Frank Bichelle at block 2. 3 is Mihai Bramari at block number 3. Luke Butters at 4. Daniel Lee at 5. Lorenzo Van Schmidt at block number 6, Nico Baresi at block 7, and Ethan Ann at 8. Into the wall with the gentleman breaststroke, 29.82, David Hall. Heat 6. And results. 12 and under, 100 butterfly ladies. Results are posted. And 29.70, Matt Logan in the hot seat until now, 28.91. Seymour Davis, Sawyer Davis. Gentlemen, Heat 7. And coming up in the scoreboard course before long, the ladies 12 and under 200 backstroke. Getting ready behind the timers. 28.91 in the gentlemen's 50 breaststroke. Coming into the wall for that first challenge in the 200 backstroke. And 28.03, now the low bid, Lebinsky. Scoreboard course, Heat 8. Main course, 200 backstroke, Heat 2. And 27.05 by Erickson. Heat number 9, the deciding heat in the breaststroke. And to recap that, Selim Erickson, 27.05. That was Jack Schneider in it, 27.18. And the 200 backstroke getting ready to go on the scoreboard course. Alyssa Korowski at block number 1. Grace Britbell at block number 2. Sienna Pasquinelli at block 3. Catherine Bradbury at 4. Eden Walker at 5. Kate Long at 6. Gigi Thibault getting ready at 7. And into the wall with the gentleman, 27.11, Ryan Yao. Ladies, 12 and under, 200 backstroke. Heat 1. And getting ready at the starting blocks in the gentlemen's 12 and under 200 backstroke. Heat number 3 taking ownership at the starting blocks. Bryce D'Amico at block number 1. Weiss Began at 2. Shane Killen at block number 3. Then Ring at block 4. Ryan Zucker Chimney at block number 5. Owen Merritt at 6. Hank Harrington at 7. And Teddy Chung at block number 8. Into the wall. 209.77, now the low bid being posted by Lorenz Venhenschmidt of St. Andrews. Gentlemen's 200 backstroke, Heat 3. In the scoreboard course, getting ready at the starting blocks, taking ownership, Nora Hunnick at block number 1, Lila Morrison at 2, Avery Shackelford at block number 3, Darcy Perry at 4, Logan Cotter at 5, Sienna Ellenberger at block number 6, Stella Engelmeyer at block number 7, and Peyton Leroy taking block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, heat 4, at the starting block, Salman Doloya at block number 1, Edward Locks at 2, Charlie Williamson at 3, Jason Zhu at 4, George Cherney at block number 5, Eli Purdon at 6, Oscar Jovic at block number 7, and Sean Murphy at 8. And results, 13 and 14 ladies, 50 breaststroke results are posted. Into the wall, our first challenge in the ladies backstroke, 2:26.29, Kale Long. Scoreboard course, heat 2. And I can't say enough praise about the swimmers swimming the 200. That is the most common distance in USA swimming, international swimming. It's a token experience in high school, but it's a major deal in college to master that 200. 2:17.89 in the gentlemen's course by merit, heat 4. And the ladies' course at the halfway point. Getting ready at the starting blocks, Milo Maximov at block number 1, Ashley Abreu at block 2, Kanaya Fevrier at block number 3, Abby Hendrick at 4, Emerson Ianito at block number 5, Sophia Zhao at 6, Emma Maher at 7, and Nina Allen at block number Allen, at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, heat number 5, taking ownership, James Allen at block number 1, Hank Lindberg at block 2, Jacob Zhuang at block number 3, 4 is Charlie Reynolds, Adrian Adriano at 5, Devin White at 6, Sam Branch at 7, and Jack Pasquinelli at block number 8. And into the wall with the ladies, 2:25.90 by Perry, heat 3. And results, gentlemen's 50 breaststroke, results are posted. Coach Nutrier, Coach Patriot Aquatics, You might want to see admin for discussion. And into the wall. In the gentleman's course, 2:07.40 now the low bid. Heat 5. And Eli Purden, Madison Aquatic with the hot seat right now, 2:07.40 in the scoreboard course. Making that turn into the second half of this 200. Emerson Ianito of Nation's Capital in point position there, but not by much. At the starting blocks in the scoreboard course, Abby Kate Gianuzzelli at block number 1, Anna Ring at block 2, Eliana Miles at 3, Danielle Hartman at 4, 5 is Hannah Gorasi, Elizabeth Burke at 6, Boya Shu at block 7, and Isabel Tran at block number 8 getting ready. In the gentleman's course, the new owners there are the deciding heat of the 200 backstroke for gentlemen. Jackson Brown at block number 1, Anthony Newman at 2, Xander Tan at block number 3, 4 is Cullen Daniel, Colin Lee at 5, Xander Zagalis at block number 6, Connor Julie at block 7, and Jude Silesitsky at block number 8. And into the wall in the scoreboard course, 2:18.89, Heat 4. And 2:07.79 by Reynolds now. Gentlemen, Heat 6, the deciding heat. Coach Monocacy, Coach Swim United. Coach Monocacy, Coach Swim United, C admin. And getting ready next in the main course, 13 and 14 ladies for the 50 freestyle. Tessa Skotko at block number 3, Aurora Coaster at block 4, and Emery Erdman taking block number 5 right now. In the scoreboard course getting ready to go, Adela Lehman at block number 1, Melanie Chan at block 2, Catalina Diner at block number 3, 4 is Charlotte Zhang, Molly Puchek at 5, Evie Coleman at 6, Leah Guan at block number 7, and Lana Gager at block number 8. Into the final 50 in the scoreboard course. In the gentleman's backstroke, the low bid, 2:07.40 by Eli Purden.
2:07.40.
the time to beat, at least. And into the wall on the scoreboard course, stopping the clock first. In lane number 8, Tran in at 2:13.37. Heat 5. And in the main course 50 freestyle, ladies 13 and 14, Heat 1. Heat number 2 getting ready to go. Will not have time for introductions in the 50s. Getting ready at the starting block in the scoreboard course is heat number 6. Ladies 50 freestyle, heat 2. And Swim Atlanta's Emery Erdman in the hot seat, our first challenger, 27.62. Heat number 3 taking ownership for the 50 freestyle. And Quinn Van Landingham, 26.57 now in the hot seat. Ladies, heat 3. And scoreboard course, the ladies in the final 50 of the 100 backstroke. Heat number 6, are you ready? And it's heat number 4 getting ready in the main course. Hitting that wall 26.87. And scoreboard course, heat 6. And Amelia Hanger, 27.02. Ladies, heat 5. Monocacy, coach. Monocacy, coach, admin. And heat number 7 taking ownership in the scoreboard course for the 200 backstroke. Bringing it into the wall, 50 freestyle, 26.62 McGrath. Heat 7, 6. And Eddie McGrath, the fourth member of the 26 club, Quinn Van Landingham, still in the hot seat with a 26.57. Results, 200 backstroke. Gentlemen, results are posted, event 72. And into the wall with the ladies, 26.46, Beadler. Heat 7. And at 26.42, now the low bid. Ember Beadler in the hot seat. Heat number 8 getting ready at the starting blocks for the 50 freestyle. Into the wall with the backstroke, 2:17.87 by Heinrich, Kinley Heinrich. Backstroke, heat 7. And ladies, 50 freestyle, heat 8. In the scoreboard course, heat number 8 getting ready at the starting blocks. Kelsey Cook at block number 1, Vera Chen at 2, Slate Koss at 3, Mia Bayan at block number 4, Kenzie Alex at 5, Britton Johnson at 6, Elizabeth Goins at 7, and Reese Prichito at block number 8. 26.62 by Akins. Heat 9. And 26.42, I do believe, is the low bid. Ember Beadler out of heat number 6 so far. $26.57 by Goins, heat 10. And to recap the backstroke at this point, 2:13.39, Isabel Tran still in the hot seat from heat number 4. This is heat 7 in the water. Heat number 8 getting ready to go in the scoreboard course. And into the wall with the 50 freestyle, 26.05, now the low bid by Downs, Caroline Downs. Ladies, heat 11. And Summer Voigt leading the heat, 2:18.81. Scoreboard course, heat 8. And good to go with the backstroke. Ladies, heat 12. And 25 plus on that last one. I did not catch the name associated with that. Heat number 13 getting ready to go in the 50 freestyle. In the scoreboard course, it's heat number 9 taking ownership of the starting blocks right now. And into the wall with the 50, 25-5-2, Bradbury. Heat 13. And in the scoreboard course, getting ready at the starting blocks, Maya Coleman at block number 1. Sosie Cash at 2. Tanya Spriggs at block number 3. Izzy Peterson at 4. Riley Wagers at block 5. Sabrina Tepkowski at block number 6. Alex Ono at 7. And Brooklyn Dalton at 8. Into the wall with that 50, 24-9-6. Summer Lee in the hot seat. Heat 14.
Rockville, Montgomery, coach to admin.
Rockville, Montgomery, coach, admin. And that 50 freestyle coming in 25-9 by Sessa. Heat 15. And Slate Kloss of Long Island, 2:12.92 in the backstroke. Heat 9, scoreboard course. And Chiffon Roy in at 26:04. Ladies, heat 16. And the times didn't make sense on that last one, but the order of finish did. Coming into the wall, heat number 16 on the 50, 25-6-5. Bichion, heat 17. And getting ready in the scoreboard course, heat number 10, the deciding heat. Bringing it home on the 50, we'll introduce the scoreboard swimmers in just a moment. They're into their final 50. Into the wall, 25-6-1 by Bodie. Heat 18. And at the starting block, scoreboard course, Emmy Yamakawa at block number 1, Abigail Ferguson at 2, Lane Langenbrunner at block number 3, Molly Joseph at 4, Julia Carrick at 5, Emma Pham at 6, Caroline Kinsella at 7, and Harper St. Pierre at block number 8. And the freestyle 25-5, heat number 19. And scoreboard course now has the start 2:10.59. The low bid, Izzy Peterson.
Rockville, Montgomery, second call.
50 freestyle, heat 20. And it is still Summer Lee from Long Island, 24.96 with the low bid in the ladies 50 freestyle. Getting ready to start the 50 freestyle and scoreboard course for the gentlemen. That'll be the next heat up. 2:10.59 Izzy Peterson in the 200 backstroke, the low bid. And bringing it into the wall with the 50 freestyle ladies. 25.51 by Schmidt, Stella Schmidt. Ladies course, heat 21.
Let's go, Lockwood!
And Rockville, Montgomery, coach, we need to see you at admin. Rockville, Montgomery, coach, admin. Into the wall with the ladies, 50, 24.61 by Margot Full. Ladies, heat 22. And Margot Full in the hot seat right now. The second member of the 24 club, 24.96, Summer Lee started that club. And Margot, the second member at this point. Backstroke into the wall, finishing that up. And the times... Ladies, heat 23. Scoreboard course, gentlemen, 13 and 14, 50 freestyle, heat 1. And 24.82, Lumens taking the tag. Ladies, heat 24. And two more members. Gentlemen, heat 2. And 24.59 in the ladies, Strausser, heat 25. And it looks like May Strausser has the hot seat right now. Gentlemen's course scoreboard, heat 3. And 23.95, new hot seat owner, Sarah Young. Heat 26, 13 and 14 ladies. And gentlemen's course, heat 4. And Nicholas Navarrete, the second seat right now, 23.27. And the gentleman, Rio Breaker from Heat 1 still has it, 23.97 by Audrey Jackson in the hot seat. Ladies, Heat 27, the deciding heat. Gentlemen's course, heat 5. And getting ready next in the main course, 12 and under gentlemen 50 freestyle, 23.74 by Eva Hughes. Puts her in the hot seat tonight, presumably. And scoreboard course coming into the wall, 24.60 by Cohen. Scoreboard course, heat 6. And to recap, the 13 and 14 gentlemen, 24.60. That last bid, 24.48. The low bid, no, 23.23.27. 12 and under gentlemen, heat 1. Scoreboard course, heat 7. And 23.27, still the low time from heat number 1 in the scoreboard course, bringing it into the wall. Our first challenge in 12 and under gentlemen, 27.50. Aldanis. Heat 2, 12 and under gentlemen. Scoreboard course, heat 8. And Marcus Chan on that last heat in the scoreboard course, 23.98. The second member of the 23 club into the wall with the 12 and under gentlemen, 28.21. Hernandez, heat 3. And scoreboard course, heat 9. Results. Gentlemen, 12 and under, 200 backstroke. Results are posted. 26-7-3 by Stanless. And scoreboard course has the start, 23-4-8, the time, heat 10. And under, gentlemen, heat 4. And into the wall, scoreboard course, 23-4-8 by Sinclair, heat 11. And results, 12 and under girls, 200 backstroke, results are posted. Main course, heat 5. And scoreboard course, 23-6-1, Colosso, heat 12. Rockville, Montgomery, coach. Academy, coach. C. Admin. Academy, Rockville, coach, Academy. 25-8-5 to proceed. Heat 6. And 23-5-7 for Lynn. Scoreboard course, heat 13. And 24-6-9 in the 12 and under gentlemen now by Jason Zhu. Heat 7. And Zachary Bell, 23-1-4, looks like the low bid. Scoreboard course, heat 14. And under gentlemen into the wall, 26-7-3 by Jonathan Lee. Gentlemen, heat 8. Main course, 12 and under. And 22-7-9 in the hot seat, Jack Greer. Heat 15. Scoreboard course. And wishing a happy birthday to Edward Palamo. Getting ready at lane number 1 in the scoreboard course. Into the wall with the 12 and under gentlemen, 26-02 by Basada. Heat 9. And scoreboard course 22-7-7 by Rabanowitz. Heat 16. And Eli Rabanowitz in the hot seat now. 12 and under gentlemen, 25.54. Hamilton, heat 10. And 22.79 scoreboard course, Henlon. Scoreboard course, heat 17. And 25.05 by Declan Bell. Gentlemen, 12 and under, heat 11. Into the wall, scoreboard course, 21.86 by Logan Hillman. Heat 18. And 24.30, Cullen Daniel. 12 and under gentlemen, heat 12. Into the wall, scoreboard course, 21.57 by Erickson. Heat 19, the deciding heat in the scoreboard course. Next heat, next event in the scoreboard course, 12 and under ladies, into the wall, 12 and under gentlemen, 24.33, Jason Clark. Gentlemen, heat 13, the deciding heat, 12 and under gentlemen. And Hudson Lubinsky in, 21-21, scoreboard course, 12 and under ladies, heat 1. And into the wall with the 12 and under gentlemen, Caleb Gudovich, 23-11. I believe that puts him in the hot seat. Relays next in the main course, 13 and 14 ladies, 200 medley relay. And in the scoreboard course, the first challengers in the 12 and under ladies, 50 freestyle. Taking the challenge, 29 flat, Mondry, heat 2. Thank you. And we have a swim off next in the main course, 13 and 14 ladies, 50 breaststroke. Breaststroke. And results, 13 and 14 ladies, 50 freestyle, results are posted. Heat number 3, scoreboard course. And it looks like Bethany Genelick got the tag on that swim off in the ladies 50 breaststroke. Getting ready now for relays in the main course. Northern Kentucky in 3, Webster in 4, Piranhas in 5, and Pace Setters in 6. Into the wall, scoreboard course, 28:01 by Fific. Scoreboard course has the start, heat 4. And to recap the 12 and under ladies 50 freestyle right now, Lena Wang of Charles River out of heat number 2 has the low bid, 27.97. And it's relay time, main course, heat number 1, 13 and 14 ladies. Main course has the whistle right now. Nope, scoreboard course has the whistle. And the relays have the whistle. Heat 1. Scoreboard course, 27.59 by Koo, heat 6. And that 27.59 Eagle swim team, Evelyn Koo in the hot seat. Scoreboard course, heat 7. And that 27.33 on that last heat, Lena Uribe of Nation's Capital. And scoreboard course, heat 8. And that was Jalen Treller, Northern Kentucky, 26.94 in the hot seat in the scoreboard course. Into the wall of first challenge in the relays, 201.73, the Piranha Aquatics Club. Relays, heat number 2, relays, heat 2. And scoreboard course, heat 9. Relays, heat 2. And Isabel Tran in the hot seat, 25.53, heat 10. Results, 13 and 14 gentlemen, 50 freestyle. Results are posted. Nutrier, coach, Blazing Barracudas, coach. Need to see you at admin for swim off. And scoreboard course, heat 11. And Kennedy Kuhn, Verona area, 27.20 on that last heat. Isabel Tran still has the low time, 25.53 in the 12 and under ladies 50 freestyle. And scoreboard course heat 12. And bringing it home with the relays. Into the wall, stopping the clock, 157.39, Northern Kentucky. And main course, heat 3, relays. Main course, heat 3, relays. Stepping in, we have whistles in both courses. Relays taking the start. Scoreboard course. Heat 13. And results. Gentlemen, 12 and under, 50 freestyle. Results are posted. Into the wall, scoreboard course, heat number 14. And via Sava Bastanici, Charles River, 26.75 on that last one. A chief agitator time right now. Scoreboard course, heat 15. And 26.49, Emma Malo of St. Charles. Now the chief agitator. And relays into the wall, 154.10, scoreboard course, heat 16. Heat 4, 13 and 14, 200 medley relay. Scoreboard course, heat 17. And COC Cash, Long Island, 26-26 on that last 50. 25-5-3, still the low bid in the 12 and under ladies 50 freestyle. Isabel Tran posting that in heat number 9. Scoreboard course, heat 18. And 26-3-2 on that last swim. Summer Voigt leading the heat. And scoreboard course, heat 19. $25.55, a second member of the 25 Club, Peyton Elam of Nation's Capital. Our chief agitator right now on the scoreboard course. Scoreboard course, heat 20.
This one's gone.
And getting ready in the main course, 12 and under gentlemen, heat number 1, 400 medley relay. Heat 1, medley relay. And into the wall, scoreboard course, heat 21. And we're at pause in the relay course, the main course, starting block challenge. Scoreboard course has the start, the deciding heat, heat 21, 12 and under, girls 50 freestyle. And to recap, relays, 12 and under gentlemen, heat 1. And into the wall with that final set of challenges, 24-6-9, Zibolina taking the tag. Scoreboard course, heat number 1, 200 medley relay, 13 and 14 gentlemen. And it looks like we have a swim off. The gentleman's 50 breaststroke. Or is it? No, it's relays. Swim off went away.
take care of it.
And in the main course, we've got the 1650 coming up next. Timers. We're going to need timers for that. Scoreboard course, heat 2. Getting ready. And into the wall, scoreboard course 147.74. Glenbrook setting the challenge. And scoreboard course, heat number 2. And getting ready next in the main course, the 13 and 14 ladies, 1650, will be starting with heat number 2. Summer Lee taking block number 1. Suvi Kinhart at block 2. Bridget Ryan at 3. Ryla Fleming at block number 5. Sophia Angela Popolo at 6. Ryla Dropik at 7. Harper Kaminsky at 8. And we are going to switch out our timers. Swimmers are bringing their own timers. We're going to have about a 5-minute break in the main course after this relay. Into the wall, the challenge, Machine Aquatics, 4:18.61. What?
11:15 for distance.
Okay. And in the main course, we're going to start the 1650 at 11:15. That's in about 5 minutes. Scoreboard course, bringing it into the wall is heat number 2, the challenge, 143.98, Academy Bullets. And getting ready at the starting blocks, the 400 medley relay, 12 and under ladies, Glenbrook at block number 3, Barracudas at 4, Ozaki at 5. And again, the next event in the main course is going to be at 11:15 in about 4 more minutes. Staging right now, the 12 and under ladies for the 400 medley relay in the scoreboard course. Ladies, heat 1. And good to go. Again, the 1650 in about 3-4 minutes. We'll start that. Our swimmers already at the starting blocks ready to go for the ladies 1650. Gentlemen 1650 will be in the scoreboard course. And again, swimmers bringing your own timer for that. Opportunity for parents to be on the pool deck. And we'll take care of that at the athletes' entrance. Just let them know there that you are getting ready to time. The ladies 13 and 14 are already set up for that. After the relays in the scoreboard course, no, I take that back. Before the mile in the main course, we have a swim off, 13 and 14 ladies, 50 freestyle it looks like.
I don't know, is it in this course or that course? That course? This course or that course? Okay.
And getting ready for the 13 and 14 ladies, 1650 heat number 2. And it looks like Glenbrook Swim Club is going to set the first challenge. Don't know until we see it happen. Again, I see it as you see it at the scoreboard. Referees have to hand in their report before it all becomes official. But 3:54 and change for Glenbrook, setting the first time into the wall. And I take that back. That was the split. I was going to say, wow, that's good. We're going to add one more 50 to that. Now we're under the flags into the wall, and it's still Glenbrook stopping the clock. 3:27.85. 4:27.85.
And I need those 24. Read it, and then I need these two.
Got it. And in the scoreboard course, heat number 3. Heat 2. Excuse me. And results. Ladies, 12 and under 50 freestyle. Results are posted. Coach RVA, Long Island Aquatic Club. Coach, we need to see you at admin. And scoreboard course, we've got a swim off to do after the relays before the 1650. We'll be taking about a 5-minute break between the relays and the 1650, not including the swim off. And we need our swimmers to bring their own timer and lap counter. For that 1650, the mechanical lap counters are already there at the turn into the course. And right now, the 13 and 14 ladies turn in the corner at the 350-yard marker on this 1650. Into the butterfly now in the scoreboard course on this 400 medley relay. Fast Falcons at point position going into the butterfly. And here we go into the freestyle. Mundelein Mustangs taking over point at the exchange, but not by much, only 37/100ths of a second. Fast Falcons, second seat. And it looks like the Falcons bringing it back. I can't tell at the turn. Fast Falcons bring it back. 0.17, 17/100ths. Mundelein Mustangs right there with them. And heat number 3 of the relays getting ready to go. Into the wall to reach the touch. And Mundelein Mustangs taking the tag. 427.61, 428.65 for the Falcons. And getting ready, the third and heat. Going to be the final relay this morning. Got 2 more heats tonight to represent the event in finals. Heat 3. And that's Northern Kentucky Clippers in lane number 1, Swim RVA in 2, Lincoln Way in lane number 3, Lake Country in 4, Patriot Aquatics in 5, Machine Aquatics in 6, New Trier in 7, and the Piranhas in lane number 8. And all those folks out in the Athletes Village making us look good. They're going to be packing up after this morning. Last opportunity to get your NCSA t-shirts, sweats, and specialized adrobe. And just past the halfway point on that 400 medley relay into the butterfly. The ladies on the 1650 past the 1,000 marker. Yeah. Bye-bye. And into the freestyle now. Nova of Virginia, coach. Nova of Virginia, coach. We need to see you at admin. And again, Nova of Virginia, coach. Admin. And And bringing it home on that relay. Into the wall it is Machine Aquatics, 426.02. Now with the low bid. And getting ready now in the scoreboard course, we've got a swim-off to do before the 1650. 50 freestyle swim-off for 13 and 14 gentlemen. And Matt Logan at block number 4. Anderson Wozniak at block number 5. Gentlemen, 50 freestyle. And right now we have about a 5-minute break in the scoreboard course before we begin the 1650. Swimmers bringing their own timers and lap counters for the 1650. Into the wall, and that first tag in, 22.68, 22.75. The 6'8", posted by Anderson Wozniak, getting the tag. And in the gentlemen's course next, it's going to be Georgia Still at block number 1, Nova, Virginia. Andrew Gustafson at block number 2. Liam Kurowski at 3. Kellen Klipp at 4. Nate Duran at 5, Yangji Liu at block number 6, Landon Lasik at 7, and Cole Lamberti at block number 8. And that is going to happen in about 5 minutes, 5-minute break in the scoreboard course. Thank you, timers. And again, about a 5-minute break before we begin the 1650. What?
I think they have another swim-off.
And it looks like we have another swim-off, my pardon. 13 and 14 ladies, 50 breaststroke, is that correct? No. Don't know. And we are staging for a swim-off in the scoreboard course. And the bell is ringing. Going into the final 100 right there. In the 1650. And now making that turn into the final 50. Heat number 3 getting ready to go in the ladies 13 and 14, 1650. Grace Kelly at block number 1, Audrey Miller at 2, Perkins Smith at block 3, Lane Jacobs at 4, Alexa Stieber at block number 5, Jenny Kuttner at block 6, Avery Wiltshire at 7, and Ava Bryan at block number 8. And the first challenge, 17:35-6-3 by Lila Fleming. That second challenge in 17:38-6-7 by Bridget Ryan. Ladies 13 and 14, 1650, Heat 3. I love it. And it looks like scoreboard course, swim off. And it's ladies 200 backstroke swim off. And good to go with the ladies 200 backstroke in the scoreboard course. Coming up next after that, it will be heat number 2 of the gentlemen 13 and 14, 1650. And into that final 50 on this ladies 200 backstroke. Decisions. And stopping that clock first, 2:19.43. Celia Leal getting the decision. And here we go, the scoreboard course, heat number 2, gentlemen 13 and 14, 16:50. In the ladies' course right now, past the 450 marker, coming into the 500, Alexa Steeper in lane number 5, Lane Jacobs in lane 4. They have been going back and forth between point and second seat.
Swim off between heats 1 and 2 in the scoreboard pool.
And in the ladies' course right now, ebbing into the halfway point, our leaders. 33 lengths down, 33 to go. Gentlemen's course making that turn at the 400-yard marker right now. And Lane Jacobs, point position, touching in, making that turn at the 1,000-yard marker. Followed up closely, not too close. About 3 or 4 body lengths, not something to worry about per se. I say that with caution. Alexa Stieber, second seat right now, making the turn into the 1,000. And in the gentleman's course, it's Kalen Clipp in point position.
Same pool, same time, different swim-offs.
Got it.
Right after that heat.
Got it. Yep.
I don't know which order they're going to swim them in, but...
And past the halfway point in the gentleman's course. Getting ready to come into the 1,000 marker. In the ladies' course, 13:50 down on average. And we've got a couple of swim-offs to do in the gentlemen's course. It'll be 13 and 14 gentlemen, 50 breaststroke swim-off, 50-yard freestyle swim-off for 12 and under ladies. That's going to happen before the next heat of 16:50. And getting ready at the starting blocks in the ladies' course. Heat Heat number 4, Victoria Perdomo is going to be in lane number 1 for Swim Atlanta. Swim United, Kylie Blankenship at block number 2. Ada Petrovskiyov and lane number 3 for Swim Fort Lauderdale. Josie Gans at block number 4, Long Island. Rockville, Montgomery. Tirza Tenney at block number 5. Julia Melanson at block 6 for Charles River. Fort Lauderdale at block number 7, Ruby Whitehouse. Madison Rutherford at 8 for Maverick Swim Club getting ready to go. And again, in the gentlemen's course, we've got 2 swim-offs to do before we begin the next heat of the 1650. And closing in on that finish in the ladies' course before long. There's the bell. By Lane Jacobs, making the turn into the final 50, getting the orange card. And Alexis Stieber in lane number 5, getting the bell. Getting the bell in lanes 2 and 1. Audrey Miller and Kelly Grace Moorhead. Into the wall. Lane Jacobs, 17, 45, 7-4. And that second tag in. 18:04.37. Jenny Gutner, the third tag in. It looked like over in lane 2 and 1 and 2. And Grace Kelly Moorhead, that third tag in. Audrey Miller, the fourth tag in. And ladies' course getting ready to go right now. Heat number 4. And in the gentlemen's course up next is 2, count them, 2 swim-offs. 13 and 14, 50 breaststroke, 12 and under ladies, 50 freestyle. And then after that, we'll be in the water with heat number 3 in the gentlemen's course. Eric Jen will be at block number 1. Ryan Ahuya at block number 2. Eric swims for Charles River. Nation's capital is where Ryan works out. Nova of Virginia, Jack Greer, going to be at lane 3. Kevin Saunders at 4 for Rockville. Hinsdale, Charlie Martin at 5. Blazing Barracuda is going to be at 6 with Isaac Fowler. This is after the swim-off. Juan Ignacio Salvador at block number 7 for Rockville. And block number 8, Nova Virginia, Watson Mundy going to be taken over there. Again, after the swim-off. And right now in the gentlemen's course, making the turn at the 60, 150 yards to go. It looks like typical or on average there. And there it is, the signal, 50 yards to go in the gentleman's course. And setting that first challenge, it looks like it's going to be Kellen Clip, bringing it into the wall under the flags with enthusiasm. And he stops the clock. 16:37:24. And that second tag in. Liam Kurowski of Machine Aquatics, 16:44:01. And staging for a swim-off next in the 50 breaststroke. It looks like we've got the gentleman 13 and 14 there. Will Acrease at block. At block number 4. Block number 5, that's Ranav Chakraborty of Patriot Aquatics getting ready to go. Gentlemen, 50 breaststroke swim off. And coming up next, 12 and under ladies, 50 freestyle. And into the wall we go. Will Acrease taking the tag, 28.94. Ladies getting ready to go, 12 and under 50 freestyle. Julia Fior at 4. Lexi Heinz to block number 5. Ladies 50 freestyle. And getting ready next, heat number 3 of the gentlemen's 1650. Eric Jennett, block number 1. Ryan Arura at block 2. Jack Greer at 3. Kevin Saunders at 4. Charlie Martin at 5. Isaac Fowler at 6. Juan Ignacio Salvador at block number 7. And Watson Monday at 8. Into the wall with the ladies, 25.93. The first tag in, Julia Fior of Long Island. Gentlemen, heat 3. And good to go with heat number 3, the gentlemen's 1650 in the ladies course right now, making that turn past the 550-yard marker. Into the 600 now, past the 600. And right now, the gentlemen's course turning at the halfway point. 33 lengths down, 33 to go in the ladies' course. Oh, the 1,400-yard marker, and then some in the ladies' course, getting close. And beginning to ebb into the last 200 yards of the ladies' course. And we've got a bell ring. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not, but I know we're into the last 100. Looks like we've got a bell signal. And an orange card going down in lane number 4. And more bells ringing. I see more orange cards. Getting ready for it. Into the wall we go in lane number 4, 18, 10, 7-0. And that is Josie Gans hitting the wall first. More bells ringing, more orange cards in the ladies' course. Oh, bringing it in, that second tag in the ladies' course, 18:44.25 by Julia Mellinson of Charles River, and the third tag in, 18:47 by Tirza Tanny of Rockville, Montgomery. Ladies' course, Heat 5. And in the gentlemen's course, 1,300 yards right now. Going to be looking at that finish before too long. And getting ready in the starting blocks, In the gentlemen's course, heat number 4 going to be taking ownership in a few moments. Justin Liu at block number 1, Long Island, Rockville, Montgomery. Chamberlain Song at block number 2. Henry Wynn at block 3 for Rockville. Nova of Virginia, Raleigh Harrington at 4. Arlington Aquatic, Ryan Verwest at block number 5. Lucas Bernard at 6 for Swim Fort Lauderdale. Hinsdale, Noah Dunn at block number 7. And Harrison Kenyon at block number 8, Rockville, Montgomery. And I see the numbers turning over, getting closer and closer to 65. We've got 61, 61, 61 at the turn-in. In the gentlemen's course, into the final 100 for a point man. And there's that bell ringing. Ryan Ahua of Nation's Capital in point. And the orange card down, bringing it back with enthusiasm. More bells ringing. And Nation's Capital, Ryan Ahua, 16:48.12. And more bells, more orange cards. Into the wall, that second tag by Charlie Martin of Hinsdale. 17:11.6. And that third tag in. Caitlin Saunders of Rockville posting in 17:23.48. Isaac Fowler of Blazing Barracudas tagging in 17:35 and change. And the rest of the field coming into the wall right now, getting ready for heat number 4. Gentlemen, heat 4. Oh, yes, indeed. Last opportunity to make yourself look really good when you're not swimming. That's right. The folks out in the Athletes Village there getting ready to pack it up. Fine design. They'll put a T-shirt, long sleeve shirt, sweats, whatever, specialized for this event and you together. They're going to be packing up in about, 15, 20 minutes. It's your last chance. Got to get there. Make yourself happy. And somewhere around the 850-yard marker in the ladies' course, just past the 400-yard marker in the gentlemen's course. I don't. And right now we're inside that last 200 in the ladies' course. And getting ready at the starting blocks, Addie McGrath at block number 3, Swim Atlanta, Rise Aquatics, Ava Baker at block number 4, and Swim RVA, Lily Flynn getting ready at block number 5. Past the 1,000 marker in the gentlemen's course. And into the final 100 in the ladies' course in lane number 4. And there's the bell ringing in lane number 2, Lillian Karate, 50 yards to go. Following up in lane number 4, Sophia Hogan. Block number 5, we're in lane 5. We still got another 50 before we get into that at least. And the bell ringing in lane 3, getting the orange card in the water there. Lane number 1 getting the bell. And lane number 8 got the bell, getting the orange card. Into the wall in lane number 2, stopping the clock, 18:10, 37, Lillian Karate. And that second tag in 18-18-7-6 by Sophia Hogan. And that third tag in 18-30.65 by Haley Herman. And get the bell in lane number 5, Brooklyn Schenberger of Lincoln Way, going to be setting the stage for the final heat of the ladies 1650 this morning. We'll have one more heat this evening. And I see a big smile on a couple of coaches' faces. Somebody is proud. I love it. And the gentlemen's course getting ready for that final 200. Ladies course heat 6. And getting ready in the gentlemen's course, heat number 5, Ian Greer at block number 1 for Nova Virginia Nation's capital, Dexter Britton at block number 2. Lane number 3, Daniil Koyanov of Nation's capital, Ryan Slogrove at block number 4 for Swim Fort Lauderdale. Kingston Lee at block number 5, Long Island. Alex Diamantis at block number 6, Law in lane 6. Jack Cianci in lane 7 for the Stingrays. And Gunnison Hartley in lane 8, Verona area. And I'm hearing the bells ring in the gentlemen's course. Into the wall, stopping that clock. 17:08, Raleigh Harrington. And Raleigh with a big breakaway from everybody else. 17:35.51. Being posted by Chenglin Song in second position. That third tag in, Jin Liu at 17:44.24. Justin Liu. And that fourth tag in, Henry Nguyen, 17:47.7 and some change. And into the what we go. Scoreboard course, heat number 5, the gentlemen's 1650. again, fine design. They're the folks outside making you look good. You can put together anything you want as far as a t-shirt, collared shirt, sweatshirts. They're going to be packing it up any time now. Last opportunity. And in the gentlemen's course, the 500 marker, just past that, into the 550 or so. And the ladies' course, we're at the halfway point there. Ha ha ha. Oh, yes, indeed. The Speedo tent is open. You got to check it out. Get your passport for Speedo. And into the gentleman's course right now, the 1,000 marker. We're past that. $57. And Lily Flynn, the 1,500 marker, working on the 1,650. And Lily Flynn at 62 lengths of the course. I see an orange card out in the ladies' course, and I believe we're going to, in the bell, we're going to get into the last 50 here in lane number 5. Lily Flynn. And Lily Flynn stopping the clock, 18:26:25. Our first tag in. Another orange card out in the ladies' course. Ava Baker of Rise Aquatics getting the card. And that bell is ringing in lane number 3 now. Addie McGrath getting the orange card. And there it is, Ava Baker stopping the clock, 19:04:07. And bringing it home, Addie McGrath reaching in And Addy stops the clock 19:28.55. That is going to do it in the ladies 1650. We got one more heat tonight. Putting our focus over in the gentlemen's course right now. And getting ready in the starting blocks in the gentlemen's course, Luca Stanko at block number 2, Santi Weller of Rockford at block number 3.